So long as Espresso keeps saying first, I will keep saying Blue Shell. Hello everyone, I'm FFXVI and welcome to some more Final Fantasy 16. Last time we arrived... Hello there Espresso, how you doing? Last time we arrived to this town in the desert, and today we're gonna keep on going through the main quest. To be perfectly honest, I have forgotten most things about the name of this thing, the name of this place and everything else, but I think we're gonna do just fine. Alright.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Huh.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Definitely don't keep him from his work any longer. I have to get the spot right for the voice, so... Oh, you do have very different ones. I mean, you added some of mine at the end, but... In that emote, Quispy Ducks is way clearer. Quispy Quacker, sorry. Yeah, I know you have this up to me. Quispy Quackers does look a lot more like a duck in that one, to be fair. They're cool. I like them. That's funny. The emotes are funny. They're cool. I want to raise the volume for this. Yeah, no, I don't want to silence it. I want to raise the volume. No, not there. The mixer, I guess. Go up. There we go. Just a smidge. I think that's better. I hope you I hope you hear better. Because I was a little bit low.
The men of the Rock are Lord Cook's private guard. He must be a generous man. And how they spend what they come to call.
Alright.
A word of advice, traveller.
Yeah.
You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day.
Not a rainy day. Alright then. That looks like a camel chicken thing. This is a chocobo. It's a horse chicken. Oh, hello. For the best draw up in Dalamil, visit the final string. Dalamil, that's the name of the place we're at. Hello.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Just rumors.
Thieves.
The thieves.
Crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either.
Oh, really?
Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay. So they're either using them or getting rid of them somehow. Good to know. Thank you. I'm getting myself back into it, you know. Camelbird. No! The name is Chocobo. Come on, man. Once you go flat, you always come flat? I don't know. Hi there.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
Yeah, okay.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered.
Alright.
Don't be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them.
Oh well.
Just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
It is a little bit low, the volume.
I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
I'm gonna raise the volume for the stream, and I'm going to raise my volume as well. Okay, that should work, right? Espresso, can you hear it all right? Can you hear the game?
My carpets have pride of place in
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
And the other one for Byron. Hi.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm sorry.
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you?
Yes.
Yes, he's upstairs, but
Thank you.
My volume.
I'll go and fetch him.
What do you mean? Can you not hear me specifically? I mean the game. I know you can hear me fine. Like I'm generally like I'm rising all the way up to the red. You can hear me. Okay, thank you. But you think it's all right? Okay. Thank you for that. Just said it before. Okay.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Flush is not a word I would use to describe you. To be honest. So maybe not here, maybe around the corner. Other side then. Toggle. Toggle. Oh, here we go. You left the cereal in the bowl?
Will this suffice as a deposit? That is sense. That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so. All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
Right.
But not here.
Byron. I'm gonna have to follow them
What are
around
you
and
doing, Uncle?
get himself in trouble. That's what he is doing. Come on. Take better care of yourself now. Uncle.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it.
Right.
And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry.
I don't believe so.
I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals.
Oh.
I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians.
Right.
They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Only.
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
I don't think he just meant this, you know.
Just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
I don't think we know what we're talking about yet, Uncle.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Right.
Perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Of course. Alright then. Rendezvous with the soldiers in the desert now. Out of the town we
What was all
go.
that crashing and banging about before?
the finest. Yes, they're flight suit.
Wait, this is the adulting game, means I can swear. I mean, you could just try to make it make sense, just don't swear all willy-nilly. That only proves that you're a kid. I love that, like, I used to watch this video from Ego Raptor back in the day called Sequelitis. And Sequelitis has this one phrase in it that says, "Look, I know you're not a dumb kid because I say fuck a lot, and you're fine with it. I am a kid. Then you shouldn't be here. In heart mostly, I know." What I said was not true. I know you're not underage. Otherwise, I would be more concerned about other practices you have. Alright. Let's head out, Uncle.
Ready, go?
Change for Torval. Ready, Torgal? Let's go, boy. Enemies. Helldiver. Come on, Unk. Going for Ramu. Alright.
Straight home now.
Gotcha. Alright then. Well, it really wasn't that bad. Let's keep going then. There we go. Have to retake the steps. Have to retake the gameplay. Like, little by little. Hello? Bandits. Hello.
I'll take it from here.
Right, you be careful now. You be careful now. Crystals. It's not even hidden, nor far away. What do you mean people have not found the crystals?
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Do you suppose this is a trap? Hidden inside our trap?
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us.
Oh.
You're buying from them.
Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Right.
Oh, weird expression on my face, sorry.
What brings you here?
I had a cramp.
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Right.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
Yeah.
My lord, What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
But we'll take the crystal
Kill
nonetheless.
them both.
Thank you for the loading and stretchy.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
There you go, that's what I wanted. We have a mage. Ah. Bring it. That was my mistake. I pressed the wrong button. Stay down. Where is the mage? That was not the mage. Where is the mage? Boy. My wounds, boy. Ah. Take you down. Alright, Espresso. Take a good walk. Oh, I see you. Take it down. Took you down. Took me long enough. Like I said, I have to get back into the swing of things. All right.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Not that bad.
Looks like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
We have our
This was
ways.
the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of
All right.
Dalmor had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Right. So are you satisfied with the crystal that we got back, or are you gonna make me work for it again?
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Right. Alright, Espresso, thank you for letting me know, though.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
You can call me Sid.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Clive Rustfield.
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not?
Yes.
To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. Those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Good.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
Probably not.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
He knows how to infuriate you, Uncle.
Wear this.
Accept the desert rose from Lubor.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you for the seal.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Thank you. I quite appreciate that. And I think they will too. Tuisachilit? What tongue was that?
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
You know it. This will be it.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Finally. That sounds tasty, not gonna lie. Right, we have 335 ability points. We have side quests.
Butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
Do you think?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
To mean the
Former
newest.
apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
You know, there's different meanings to different things.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Right. I could give you a hand,
I could
perhaps.
give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
Right.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
Why would it be?
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
Indeed.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we?
Let's.
I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Don't expect me to put a lot of thought into it myself. Alright. Let's prioritize this. We'll finish it as soon as we can. Righty now.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle.
Hmm.
I better get to it.
Let's.
The finest fabrics!
Hello, Flesher.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
Well,
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it?
yes.
First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time.
Right.
Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Yeah, you do well, Espresso, to remember how stuff works. For exercising, that means. Uncle, keep following behind me.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
Doesn't seem like it.
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source.
That's what I was gonna say.
I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Alright. I'll do it. I'll help you out. Loki feels weird not to censor myself in your streams. That's fair. If you feel weird about it, you can also keep censoring yourself if that's what you want.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far.
Right.
Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Alright. I won't prioritize this. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of something else. Would you perchance know what makes a good knife?
Wait inside. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah. However, I need to ask more people about the knife, and I can barely find anyone else. You know, not exactly what I was planning on.
I need to drink.
You're going to drink my pockets dry and just stop and leave?
Why, yes. My thirst is slaked, and I see no one.
I didn't see anyone else that we could question back there. A slight mistake,
Is it true what I'm hearing?
perchance.
It would
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
I asked you,
Softness, like eating a cloud.
but there's no other merchant to ask. Not around here. What's about over there?
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time. Maybe come and play, handsome.
Thank you, I'm busy.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Gosh darn.
I named my price. You can't even fill my...
I see. Hello.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
No
Sorry.
chatter.
Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
What makes a good
I have a
knife?
question. you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
It's just because it's the desert.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Guns are hard enough as it is.
Alright.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Well, you did say you didn't want to chat.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Yeah.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at weights and buds!
Alright. This should be fine.
The finest fabrics.
Lubor.
You wish to talk? I'm honored.
I'll ask about you.
You and I...
Have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade, and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names.
What?
You would think Rosanna Dalimil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her, along with her title, and her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave my life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I sought to follow in her footsteps, that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That is why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, why I care for the orphans of Dalimil. Indeed, I have thought my obligations to Rance and Driga to be my most pressing concern. That is until the infamous Sit made a surprise reappearance, rather muddied the waters.
Still?
I suppose there's enough of me to go around, but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you? Oh, my wolf is best. Torgal.
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who worked Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Not that edicts from Randalar carry much weight in these parts. Dalimil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money or the most friends make the rules.
At least they did.
Until Kupka built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal. Dalimil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute. So you see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection, my predecessor chief among them. Right.
How very fitting.
That the noble soldiers of Dalmika and Walut, partners in arms on so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalimil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for the services you have done them, if, of course, they had any idea what you had done.
Of course.
As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. What people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do try not to disappoint me. Alright then.
Don't be a stranger.
I'll try not to be. Hey, Sava.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
Like it's people?
I didn't
Maybe.
have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
Right.
No. He must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
Yeah.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
I know.
Agreed. Uber wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test.
Right.
But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
You hear that better, right? I still think that the volume was a little low. Number 1 is over here. Let's go grab that. Expressly, you thought your grandparents were here already. Are they not? Hey, girl.
Come on. Faster.
As fast as you possibly can.
Be safe.
Very well done, boy. No, you don't. Good thing. Didn't really want to fight them. Alright then. Still have a few yards left.
Run like the wind.
Nah. Can I not go through? Not even if I jump. I thought this was a connected part of it. No. Alright, girl. We're gonna go the long way around then. Or, how do I jump through that chasm? Right. There's no way unless we go through the north gate. Huh. Alright then. Back into Dalamil then. Like I said, I had forgotten a little bit of how this works, just because I haven't played this in a few months. Doesn't mean that I can remember everything, you know? Also doesn't mean that I'm not invested.
No need to ride from here.
I'll seek you out on the other side of the gate. Thank you. Let's go. Hello, girl. Alright. We're ready.
Thanks, Gal. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... You tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose.
Right.
Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Good.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
We'll get you your limestone, no worries.
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
We've come this far, right?
Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. See you shortly.
With that we will. Now to the other side again, huh? Alright. Oops. Warp me back. Travel to the obelisk then.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
The most fragrant herbs.
My carpet! That's good. Priceless. Priceless, I would say. But nah.
Sweet incense.
Over by the terraces. So right over here, huh?
Good day, my lord.
Good day. Already sold out of your meteorite and still have Desert Rose, but this is what I was looking for. The 1,000 tables orchestrion roll is too expensive. And I'm here. Yeah. I'll buy one.
Here you are.
Thank you. As for this... I have 722 magic dashes. I think I can part with a few of them. Let's sell 122.
Pleasure trading with you.
Same. Bloody hides, we got 549. We can part with 49. I went a little bit too far. That's fine.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you. I'll part with 110 of the steel silk.
Pleasure trading with you.
And about 254 of these. There we go.
Anything else I can take off your hands?
I do have a lot of Wirite, so I'll part with about 111 of them.
Thank you kindly.
I figure this should be more than enough.
Thank you for your custom.
So at that point,
My thanks.
that should do
For
it.
your custom.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
Well, no.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret.
Right.
Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
That makes
The
sense.
Meki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Right.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
That's fair.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
I'll do what I can.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Right.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I'll try my best, but I appreciate it. Alright then.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Right. Just give me 1 second, Uncle. I have some unfinished business.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Hopefully so.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Let's go.
Only you put down roots.
Should there be another warp where I am at now? Or... 'cause I'm trying.
What the hell are those things?
Those are bombs. I'm sorry, girl. Fine. I'll travel to Sava. Yes. Nothing more to it, huh?
Wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant boat, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Well, I do believe it will be. Otherwise, we would not have gone to the lengths we did during that side quest. I don't believe. Sometime later.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Fine enough.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
It's a little bit
That sounds
shapeless,
like my
but...
cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it.
Right.
Looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
and I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative.
That's good.
Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
No.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamilla's home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering.
Yeah.
What would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Right.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh?
Yeah.
The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Not entirely, no.
Pass your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I look forward to it. There we go. Goblin coin. Good. Alright then. Let's see this. Not ignition. Heat wave. I could do that. But I have 1,000, so I could technically still do this, but yeah. As for Titan, I'm not using that all that much. I'll master this. Burning blade. Down thrust. Lunge. Leaves me with 800. Which I'm gonna use to master blind justice. 300 left. That way. We're left to hold for later. Could have done heatwave here. Upgraded to master. But I think it's still early to do all that. I'll wait a little bit for that. At least for now. Alright, let's keep going then. In the other direction that we went to before. I think my voice in these streams is one of the least constant things. Not even as unconstant as the ones in which I constantly do voice acting, but, you know, nothing to worry about, I don't think. Alright, girl, here we go. How are you doing?
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. Or should I try to go for Titan as part of the combos now, just to block? A guild bug, that's good. Used for selling. Ayo, time to bam! Bammed. Alright.
Be safe.
Be careful, girl. I'm gonna be fighting a little bit. Hey, no worries. You were walking.
That explains the heat.
Ah. I'll do Flames of Rebirth. Take that. My wounds, boy. Got him.
The frying pan.
Ah. Old Faithful, huh? Careful. Ah. Yeah. Now Thunderstorm. Take this. Ah. My wounds, boy. I was trying. I was trying so hard to go to the potions. Load out to save. Yeah. I was trying so hard to get to the potions, I couldn't do it. I was low on health whenever I got there, but, you know. It is what it is. My carpet! How's the walk going, Espresso? I hope better than my fight. Do I retain the same amount of health that I had before? I do. That being the case, then I'll do one regular potion. That should get me over it. Alright. Let's get this done. Dispense with old trusting. You're dizzy. Are you just not used to walking like that, or do you need help? Alright, girl.
You deserve a rest. By the flames. That explains the heat.
Ah. Come on. Ravage them! Get extinguished.
Out of the frying pan.
I'm done with you! Now bring it here, old faithful. Yes. Take this. You won't get it that easy. Take that. Well, that's what it means to get conditioned, kid. You're doing fine. Got it.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I hope so.
There he is. The man who's... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again.
Well, here I am.
It's grown more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Some flames. Living ones.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? Something new to worry about? But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Welcome back, Espresso. We're almost to a level up now, and that certainly put a spring on my step. Back over to 2,000 points here, huh? That's nice. Alright then. I did say I was waiting, so... Mastered. Eventually I'll get the Flames of Rebirth as well.
Hanging lanterns, kick...
We should get going soon.
Here we go. This is not to say that I didn't get hurt, but...
Let's go.
Faster.
At least I survived this time. What I said before, kid, is that that's normal, that you're getting conditioned, that's what it's called, so you're fine. You will keep doing fine, honestly. Got stuck here with Ramu. Wait. What of this side then? Blocked off.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
Right. Missing axle. Well, it serves the purpose of keeping us in our track. Making way for Drake's Fang now. Welcome in. Alright. Let's keep it moving.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Yeah. I understand why it's called that, but...
Be hiding inside.
No wonder there.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
That I will do. Thank you, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
What for?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle.
Uncle, please.
Absolutely love that.
Clive, Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
This is not my desire, Uncle.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so.
At least not now.
That ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
We'll fight.
Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Thank you, Uncle, for giving me the chance to have a family still.
Well then, this is where we must part ways.
For now.
Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
I'll see you later, Uncle.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
This is a bad omen, Uncle. Should stop that now.
You can regale me too, Togo.
Well done, boy. Let's bring it back.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
That we are. That we are. All right. Is there anything else that we can do all around the map? Not a Caer Norvent. Nor near Martha's Rest, the old docks, nor Port Isolde. Near Eastpool either, nor the Dim. The old hideaway. Well. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. As such, we continue on to Drake's Fang. I hope you're ready. Little by little, chapter by chapter, we keep advancing on this story. Eventually, we'll reach the end. And then, the extra chapters. Oh, they reattached them, did they?
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Not enough.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
No.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
You had no arms, Hugo.
Ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Try as you might.
You see, Hugo, you are weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
Yeah, well.
There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything.
No.
Just tell me.
No. Just stop this, Hugo. Accept your fate.
The heart.
Get wrecked.
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
It will destroy him.
Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Filthy rat.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
You lie.
Like Benedicta Harmon.
Well, she did, but
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
you have to understand, Kupka. This is why we had to fell her. But in the end, it wasn't me. Nor Sid. Oh, stop. You know not what you're talking about.
I'll avenge you.
Oh. You will only succeed in creating destruction for you and yours.
Run along now, Hugo.
That guy is a piece of crap. Such an amazing fate.
Mythos is here.
Mythos?
Very well. It shall be so.
What?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Huh. Well then. Espresso, what are your thoughts? Welcome to Drake's Fang. Good to know what your thoughts are. Even if it is about your own internet. Let's keep going then. Torgal. Come on, boy. Don't make a sound. I really didn't need to see them.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Probably. You ready, boy? Alright. Welcome to Into the Darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Wouldn't know. All right. Are you winning, Dad? I am. I just leveled up. Are you okay, boy? Alright. You gotta understand. It's a little bit hard to see. Away from me, all of you. Including your Black Mastiff.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Well, you see. They didn't stand a chance. Not against the orcs, did they? Alright. I can barely see a thing in my monitor, so I have to look at the recording. Oh, the light's better. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Hello. Well done, boy. You did take a break, and now it's been half an hour of exercise. That's good, though. Did it more than I did. Where am I supposed to? Oh. Follow the arrows, and you shall find. Careful now.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
What is this? Gah! Gah! Gravity spells. What are you doing down there? There you go, boy. No, you don't. I thought I'd changed, but this works nicely for me. I tried. Down you go. As always, I'll have to practice this quite a bit more for the score attack and stuff. Now, where am I supposed to be heading now? Should I just follow the tracks then? No, it's blocked off. Oh, there's another one. This shall be fine.
Won't be going any further this way.
Yeah. So then, where to? Do you have any idea, boy? Toggle. Maybe through here, then.
Stairs.
Why not?
This must be the way out.
Or further in. There you go. So it's literally just a pad, it's not, you know, something else. Is there anything on that side? No. It's just, I see black. And the recording actually shows it quite clearly. Hello. Oh no.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
Yeah, I see that.
Get in here.
My wounds, boy. There you go. Take it now. I'll stagger. Thank you. Now this. Good. Ah! My wounds, boy! Ah! Keep getting hit. Ah! I keep getting hit. There you go.
Nice try.
Bring you down. That hurts. This helps. Yeah. I think this plays nicely. There we go. Ugh. I had to concentrate a little bit too hard on that one. But I got a meteorite, so that's good. Alright then. Anything else? Not for now, and that's where I entered from, so... What were you guarding? Let's get a glimpse, shall we?
By the flames. Come on, Toggle.
Yeah. Let's go, boy. I'll gladly take a potion if that's what you have here.
I did do things by half.
Yes.
As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Well... You need to understand that he's trying to lure us in as well. Good enough. Espresso, are you ready? Kupka. I am here.
Let the trial begin.
Careful now, boy. Come on. Again. Come on down. That was easy this time. There we go. Exhume! Ugh! I managed to dodge that somehow. Take you down. Ah! Not again. Come on, boy. Exhume again. Ugh. Take you down. Gotcha. This time for real. Gotcha now. Keep you staggered. Oh, there you go. Okay. I think I'm getting back to it. For sure. Thank you. Increases thunderstorm damage by 10%. Sharp fangs and magic dash as well. Good. 3,000 gills, always appreciated. Keep it in your pants, Espresso.
Seems we're expected.
Yes, we are. Careful now, Torgal.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Oh, I'm Mythos. I'm half expecting an ambush here. Careful, Clive. Oh, let's say half.
Did the orcs do this too?
I wouldn't really expect it, if I'm honest. Hey, Torgal? Do you sense anything, boy? Well, you're panting, so I don't think so. Alright, let's get moving then. Thank goodness for... Hello?
More of them.
Got him. Must have been a little disappointing then. Welcome back again, Espresso. How are you doing? Alright, so they would not have popped up on this side then, or what happened? Oh. Well, here they are.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
I believe it's for us. Well, all that for some steel silk. Fine. Is there anything on the other side that I didn't grab? You did say that you were getting a little sick. Take care of yourself, Espresso. Well, there is something. Gil always appreciated. Gil is always appreciated. We're gonna be rich. Until I find an orchestrion role that I want. And then I spend all my gil on it. Excited for the little visit, huh? That's good. Bravery? Right. No, you don't. Ah. No. Bravery. You shall not. All right then. Did not want that bravery in there. You and your energy drinks, Espresso. Enjoy it while you can.
First orcs, now these nightmares.
Yeah.
Is this your doing, Ultima?
Most probably. Alright, I know where to go then. Not through here. Well, let's keep it going then. Where's bravery?
No mistakes.
Oh no. Ah. Yeah. I didn't really use the one that I wanted to. But yes, well done, Torgal. That's what I wanted. Here you go. Follow down. Good. I won't tolerate you. Alright then. Not our greatest work here, Torgal, but... Wait. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Not all the way at the end of the hall? Or is this where I'm supposed to go? Can I open this? I can't. Okay. Well then. Good thing we got our bearings back. Let's go. What plants are good for you, except during the night?
You've been busy, Kupka.
Yeah, complaining.
Where did you go?
Away would be the proper answer.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Just our way back. But... what about this? Oh, well, here we go. This was the way to go. Thank you for the potion. Really needed that. Let's get back up to full. Well, if that's the proper way, that's the only one we have. Out we go. Anything else to grab? No. Alright.
Just what I
Ah! Let's just use this. Thank you for the water. I'll drink it in a moment. Yeah, I see that. Plenty of new enemies here, huh? No, no! Plenty clever. No. I won't let you keep doing this. Just a tad bit early, did I? Take that. Good job, Torgal.
That better be the last of them.
Alright. Sorry, I was locked in.
My everything. I've missed you so much.
Hugo, stop.
Kuka!
She's not there, you know.
I swear to you, my love,
again.
What's wrong with him?
She was twisted. She's also dead. Oh, Ifrit.
Get away from her!
Oh no.
Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
That thing behind her was us.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Yeah, not gonna be helpful against Titan. Get it under control, Clive. Clive! Come on, Clive.
Come on.
Ifrit.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Yes! Joshua. Let's go with Ifrit. Ah, shit. Well, here we go. The Battle of the Icons. Here comes Titan. Come on, then. Kupka! Come on, Kupka. You will not touch me. Come on. Bring it in, Kupka. It makes me happy to know that you're happy, Espresso.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Yes! Brimstone! That's not good. Uh-oh. Not a furry. Quick time event come. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release that to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 plus that longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Alright. Bring it. Ah! You finally hit me, Kupka. Are you happy? Bring you down. Gotcha. Yes, yes, yes! Kupka, that's his name. Sorry, Espresso, hadn't seen the message before. Oh, I did a small one. I needed to do a bigger one. Crap. Ah! Earthshaker. Ah! Alright, 2 hits in. Take that. Gosh. Ah! I'm stronger than you might think, Kupka. His name is Ugo Kupka. No. From the Mother Crystal. No. Revitalized, are you? Kupka. There he goes. Totally consumed by anger. His mind is lost. Well, shite. Destroy the entire damn place. Come on. Bring it out here, Kupka. What? What have you done? Oh no.
Thunder help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Come on. Gotcha. This is my way up. Let's go. Love the music, absolutely adore the music. And keep climbing. Yeah. Well, not doing too hot. Yep, that's not good. How do I avoid those? Still unclear. No, you don't, Kupka. Ah. Here we go. Good. The name is Titan Lost. Because he lost before. I get it.
I've got you now.
Also because he lost his mind. Yeah. No, here it comes. Ah. Yeah. Again. Kupka. Why? Not really. Ah! He is hitting me though. That's good. There we go, that's what I wanted. Stagger down. I did another small one. Come on. Shouldn't you rest then, Espresso, if you're not feeling well? Uh-oh. Oh, what do we do? Let's run. This is fucking epic. No, here it comes! Great, that's what I wanted. No. Jesus, stop! Take another firelight. Ah. I jumped this time. Ah. Jesus. There we go. Almost to another stagger. Yes. Gotcha. Alrighty. Thank you for lurking, Espresso. Ready to go. Uh-oh. Not cool. Duh. Cool. Alright then. Precision counter shots and dodges. Ah, maybe not like that. All right. Again, maybe not like that. Almost, almost. Stagger, stagger. Bring it on. what's next? More running, more evasions? Ah, nah. I'm getting the hang of this. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, could have seen that one coming a little bit earlier. Don't want to be impaled here, though. Careful with these. Ah! Should I keep... Yeah, okay. I was dodging them before. Ah! Come on. Ah! Take that. Ah! Anything else? Kupka? Alright. Here we go. With all my strength. Goodbye, Hugo. Oh, that's smart. Titan slain. Look at that. Parted through the middle. Oh, wow. There he is. Ah! Bring it on. There we go, that's good. Yes. Ah. There we go. Careful now. Running. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Earthshaker in the air. Okay. Alright. You're not getting it out of me, Kupka. Rather, I think you'll be disappointed to learn you can't get anything more out of me. You're done. Ah! Gotcha. A little bit less than last time, but I can deal with that. Bring you on. Say goodbye, Hugo. Strike. Ah. Hello? What is this? If I get a little bit of that. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, hell yeah. Witness me, Hugo. No, this is Dragon Ball. I mean, he is made of rock. Very strong rock. He's supposed to be the most endurable of them all. The most enduring, not endurable. The most durable of them all. But we got him. Give me more gil. I want that gil. Oh, shit. Hello? I got a text. Well, a series of texts. Alright then. Way to bring that to a close, wasn't it? Alright, we got rid of Kupka. Finally. There we go. Say goodbye to the Mother Crystal. The casual slip of the higher pitched voice got me. Well, yeah. Wasn't really on purpose, but... Oh, hello? It seems like it.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
Right.
With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
No, nothing is inevitable.
You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
No.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Joshua.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
Huh?
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Ultima. But we heard Joshua. The feather of the phoenix.
Thank you, Joshua.
My brother. And as for you.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Huh.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Funny because he was made of rock, you know.
Titan was strong.
He was.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Hi.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
Yes.
Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Quite literally.
A fool like all the rest.
It was you who gave him the head then.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Crystal Rain. I mean, we really did a number of them on the mountain itself, you think. From stone to sand. There we go. Sorry, I couldn't read that.
Some medicine, my lord?
I don't think you're gonna get much from them.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
That's not your hand. That's your gauntlet, asshole.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Right.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
Oh yeah. He plans to conquer all.
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
Nothing is inevitable.
More than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
As sweet as this is, I still don't think that you should just summon Bahamut.
Forgive me, Terence. That you were my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
This is gonna end tragically, I know this. And I hate to think of that. Come on now. Give me something to be happy for, please.
should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
You have a good head on your shoulders there, Prince.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Well, no one would. Titan's gone.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Right.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Oh, shite. You didn't finish saying the orders. Just saying. You could have just finished and then left.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
Already your steed.
So not maintaining position here, Your Highness.
What is it now?
Uh-oh. Oh, Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
Of course you do.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Well, yes, you are.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
So does everyone.
Do I address a ghost?
No.
Many have told me that I look like one.
That's just your pale constitution, boy.
But I'm alive. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Joshua? Pray let me into the musings of your head. Well, this place is completely ruined now, so there's nothing at all for us. Let's go back to the hideaway, shall we? I guess this was quite productive today. Advanced with a story, defeated Kupka, did one more chapter. And now we're back. I should check on Jill.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
That too. Thank you. Let's head back up. Is there really nothing else for me to do here? Well, we do have something new at the hunt board. That's exactly where we're headed anyway, so I'll have to do story first. We do also have something new here, Vivian.
Here for another of my lectures.
Sure. Give me the state of the realm.
Allow me to educate you.
About the Grand
Here's the latest
Cast.
information I have.
This mysterious being, Ultima. What's the relationship here? Master and servant, you say? Well, in forms of Olivier's enthronement, and Joshua visits Bahamut's dominant. Wealthy noble part company from City Outlaw. Frostwolf is best friends, and Jill stayed here, the Shiva's dominant. Ugo Kupka manipulates, Lord Habad manipulated Kupka. An Odin's dominant. Barnabas Tarmer. Alright. Well then. That's about the situation map. The fall of Drake's Fang. After winning both Labor's trust and passage through the south gate of Dalimil, Clive and Byron press on to Drake's Fang. There, Clive makes his way past hordes of orcs and otherworldly beasts to Castle Dasbog, where a pitched battle with Titan ensues, one that ends with the destruction of the Mother Crystal's heart. There were orcs here. The fall of Drake's Fang. Drake's Fang, Mother Crystal of the Dalmatian Republic, was destroyed by Sid the Outlaw and his associates in the year 878. Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan, also disappeared in the attack and was presumed to have died. The loss of their icon led to the Dalmecs hastening their withdrawal from the conflict with the empire that was ongoing at the time. A federation of neighboring independent city-states located to the southeast of the Dalmatian Republic. While originally part of the Dalmatia, the cities achieved their independence in the year 857, hoping to step away from the Republic's internal struggles and focus instead on the commerce upon which their prosperity had been built. Political power currently resides with the Council of Guildmasters, prominent Canverian traders and craftspeople. The lack of a dominant or a mother crystal to covet, along with its considerable financial resources, allows Canver to retain both its independence and neutrality in the face of considerable turmoil elsewhere. As such, it lacks a standing army, the defense of its walls having been relegated to a small, yet well-trained city guard. The sole surviving nation in Ash, Waloed has its capital at Stoneair, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. It is ruled over by Barnabas Tarmer, dominant of Odin and Warden of Darkness, who has somehow managed to bring the hordes of marauding beastmen that once plagued his lands to heel, and persuaded them to direct their aggression at his enemies instead. These bloodthirsty forces have been deployed as far afield as Drake's Fang in the Dalmatian Republic. There's an armistice between the Dalmatian Republic and the Crystalline Dominion. And this. Holy Emperor Sylvestre Lesage handed power to Olivier, his second-born son, an only child by the Empress Annabella. In a turn of events that shocked the nation, none was more shocked, however, than his firstborn son, Dion, who was presiding over troop movements in the area surrounding the Crystalline Dominion when the news first reached him. Right.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Thank you. Hey, Nectar. I'll view the hunt bird. What do we have? Wow, okay, we have plenty. A hill to die on. Soul Stingers. The Grimalkin. The 9 of Knives. And our first S rank, the Break of Worlds. Well then, a hill to die on. Among Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. Right. We'll try to do that. Soul Stingers, though? A swarm of vicious Valkin has of late made its nest near the abandoned village in the fields of Korava. And as the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. Already the stripped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in its vicinity. Should the Valkin be left to their own devices, the nearby settlements shall surely be reduced to naught but a collection of bleached bones within a 12 moon. This is the empty hovel in Dalmatia, at the Velroy Desert in Dalmatia as well. The Cattery in Dalmatia, the Jaw in Dalmatia, and this. Urgent notice to all Cursebreakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the Echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Alright then. Rosarian ruins, huh? Well then. Two-world map. Caer Norvent, Dragon's Eyrie, Northreach, and Lostwing. Orbal Towns. Where am I headed? Not Lastpool, surely. Is it Northreach? Let's say I may have forgotten a little bit. The Hangman, the Weeping Rent, the Old Road. More. I think it is. Right? No. Where am I? Eastern Rosaria. Here we are. So. I would imagine this to be Eastpool or by the Dim. Maybe at the edge of Cressida. Let's try this. At the moment, I would be headed towards the opposite side, so let's do that. Hey girl. Glad to see you. We've already gotten one up here, so I wouldn't think that would be the one. Come on, boy. Not the Arachna. Nor the Death Blossoms. I have no interest in fighting you, things. Hello? Alright.
Straight home now.
Yeah, well.
Too slow.
Bring you down. Now's my time for this. Take this. There you go. Goodbye to the Wyvern. Yeah, well. So this wasn't it. Alright then. Let's leave. It wasn't all that bad, but it's not what I was looking for. Probably here in Cressida. Unless I have already gone there and beaten another mark. I honestly cannot remember completely. It's fine.
Don't get surrounded.
I'm not. Let's get going, Clive. Now back down. Don't get surrounded. Don't get surrounded. Something like that. I don't know. Does that sound more like Clive's voice now? He's certainly mellowed out a little bit. Oh, hi. There we go. Are you ready? You're going down. Could not see the other one. There you go. And you're done. A nice ability finish. Alright. I think we're heading in the right direction. Just here. Maybe not here. Not here. I am curious, to say the least. I mean, we are doing well, right? How are we doing on this? I think we're fine enough, but... Alright. I didn't do any of this before, did I? Because I died. Well then. That's also the reason why this has not been holding 9 instead. And over here. Yeah, this is fine. Lightning rod. That seems purposeful, to say the least. Titan block, upheaval, and wind up. That is what you get on the demo, and we did play the demo with that, so. No. Nice reference to the Black Mages of old. Is there nothing here? Not at all. Alright, Torval. You're a good boy. Come here.
Alright, boy.
You're the best boy. Perchance over there. When I saw this. Alright. Let's check that out. Hello? Gloom Widow. Level 30? That was easy. Those are supposed to be my level. But why? Hello? Well, here we are. If there's creatures powerful enough, then most probably. Hello? I see you. What are you? Atlas. Alright then. I want that kill. I'm probably gonna fucking die. Oh, level 45!
It seems this one has a little more life left in it. Alright then. Slow. Nice try.
Ah! Help me out, boy!
That's all ready. Nice try.
Let's do this. Bring you down. I'm trying. Gotcha. Ah! Ah! Gotcha. Golden section. Whoa! Ah! Yep, well, I knew it was gonna be hard. I'll retry it though. I mean, it's my fault. I came here for the level 45 S rank.
There's no turning back.
Ah! Caught me off guard. I thought you were gonna go for that other one. Come on. Yeah, shite. Gotcha. Ah. Gotcha, that's what I want. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Again. Torgal. Gotcha. I'll give this a try. And then this. Yes. Okay. And then? You won't have me. Ah, he had me. I still got hurt. Gosh darn! Not good. Gotcha. I'll try this. Come on. Stagger. There you go. Build up the combo. Here comes again. Again! Kill me, boy. Ah, the fire. Come on! Okay, out of range. Ah. Oh, I will recover my health. Come on. Good. Come on, come on, come on! Build it the other way around. Gotcha! Careful. Ah! Come on. Kill me, boy! No! I will not wait! Come on! I am so close! Ah! I could have done it there.
Well done, Tom.
Ah! Oh, oh. 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 Oh, we leveled up a couple of times. Oh. I was so tense. Ugh. Oh. My hands are so sweaty. I can't. Fallen iron. And or Calcum. Yeah, you missed it, Espresso. I killed it. I killed it good. I am level 33. Well, I was level 33. I just leveled up twice. And I killed a level 45 mech.
Back to sleep with you.
Oh, God. That was amazing. So good. So good. For now. Alright. That means I can recover these ones. You'd get bored of playing, really? No, I don't have enough. Well, shame. Alright then. Back to the hideout with us. That was a nice mark, if I do say so myself. You know what? No, we're not. Oh, let's go to the Patron's Whisper. We're not gonna continue with the story for now. That's something for another moment. I am riding this high for as much as I can.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I'll listen.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
The fire in our hearts. I am at 420. So I will get this token. Briar clamshells, desert roses, and 800 ability points.
All yours.
Thank you. Next one up is just meteorites, and then High Cleric's medallion. Alright.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Thank you. That was amazing. It's one of the highest highs I've had with this game, I'm not gonna lie. There's something here at the jaw. We did unlock this before, so this is fine. Alright. Hello, girl. I thought you were not paying attention, Espresso. How do you know it was going for quite a while? Got some desert roses, that's fine. Come on, boy. Oh, really? Just out here in the open, eh? Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, give me 1 second there. Probably should have bought a potion or something. I don't have much. The 9 of Knives. Alright.
blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Smoke screen. No. Honestly, that's the one thing I do not want. Ah! Bring you down. Here you go. No, you don't. I'll move away now, thank you. Ah. Ah, yikes. Thank you, boy. Bring you down. I'm doing only 8. Gotcha. Hey, don't you dare hit Torgal again. Bring it. Yeah, of course. Thank you, boy. Good. Good parry. Torgal. Gotcha. Done. That's a nice mark. And to the victor go the spoils. So I leveled up again, huh? 36. Oh, he was still weaker than that one. And got a couple meteorites for that too.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
There we go. Unfortunate. Let's go, girl. Thank you for helping me with that. I really should go back and buy potions, though. I'm in a rough spot. I should go back. The other one is here in the Belcroy Desert, so might as well.
Good girl.
Love this. Alright. If I was a monster, where would I hide? Probably around that tornado over there. Well then. Maybe not. Did I ever actually explore this site? I don't think so. More than a lack of want, is more a lack of ability. I can't actually climb up there. Oh, but I can come in.
No need to ride from here.
Gotcha. Good. I am getting back into it, and I'm surely getting better, just as with the upgrades. Alright. So where am I headed? Towards the center? Is there any big monsters on this side even? Probably only have to go over to the northern side. Is it not it? I'm still looking for queries, but haven't really bought a potion that I desperately need. Hopefully I'll find something going forward. How are you holding up, Espresso? Welcome to the northern Valkyrie Desert again. Well, not again, but rather for the first time. Crap. There you go. I still have to concentrate quite a bit on this. But I think it's nice. Alright, we got some birds over here. What else have we got? You're not attacking me, right? No. Chocobos don't attack unless, you know, they're provoked. At least not so far. This shall be good. Let's keep on going then. Oh, maybe not into the chasm. Alright, we're here. Hello. There you go. You wanted to, but you failed miserably, Scorpion. Good. Am I good or what? I think I'm just average, to be perfectly honest. Haven't really done anything worthy of that much praise. I don't think. Well, rather, the one thing that I did that is worthy of praise is finishing off a level 45 S-rank query at level 33. Salamander. Here you go. Build it up. No, you don't. Would you look at that? Thank you, Espresso. Really appreciate that. Oh, thank you for the long and stretchy. And thank you for the water. I should get my last serving of water in. Nope. Goodbye, Salamander. It was not nice knowing you. Good. That was good. Alright, so I came all this way for this. A chronolith. Well then. The Hand of Titan. This was not what I was looking for. Alright. I'll go the other way then. I am looking for a monster here. Make no mistake.
Come on. Faster.
Oh, right. The water. Thank you, Espresso. Really appreciate that. It's my last serving of water for today. We'll also mark the last bit of today's stream. Once I finish that, so... Hey. I will have a mic up for you. Non-burrowed scorpions. I mean, the bounty did say the Velcro the desert. The other one was the jaws, which we already had. The jaw. We did have that one already. Oh, hello?
Be safe.
Alright, boy. Get ready.
Dumb vultures. Preying on our trade caravans. You picked the wrong ties.
You did this to yourself. Nice. Nice. Alright. Where to next, though? Where in the desert could that thing be? Come on, girl. We're still searching. Has the blood fangs. Maybe on this side.
Alright.
Not really. We're not fighting them. But also not on this side, right? Right. Bandit's bed? I don't think the mark will be on this side. I really struggle to find this. Where else should it be? Could it be? Maybe over there? I mean, I'll search all the edges, but I'm really unsure of how or where. At any rate, today was a nice day. Oh, another salamander, huh? Let's do it. Gotcha. Come on. Oh, Torgal. You did not manage to hit me all that much. It still did hit me, though. Very well done. Good, Torgal. Is there anything else? Not on this side. There isn't. I'm honestly kind of disappointed. More scorpions. I mean, I've been following the whirlwinds around for a little bit, but there's not really much. Where is this? This is just such a big area. And I doubt that it's inside, right? But this does mark the end. Well, might as well check it. Yeah, well, there's nothing. Alright then. If that's not it, then maybe the South Velcro Desert? Could be. Alright. Yeah, okay. So, this is the right way to go then? Maybe it's on this side of the desert? I mean, the other one was fine for me to move around, but...
Ready, go?
Let's go. Faster! This is not as big as the other one, but still quite big. It's gonna take a moment. Oh, well, wouldn't you... Nope, that's not it. I thought it was, but it's just a chocobo. Yep. I won't fight you, I'm just passing through. Thank you. Sharp Fangs God. Got some wolves. Perchance on this side. Towards the north. Hello?
Straight home now.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men.
Right.
But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Alright. If that's the case, then there won't be an objection to me coming through and beating up those beasts. Will there be? Welcome to Draco's Deep. Huh. Oh, wow. Look at that. It's huge. That's what she said and all, but it's true.
Time to fight.
That's what she said, yeah. Go, Torgal. Finish them, Torgal. That's fine. Let's try to make all the way to 2000 to upgrade our flames. The flames of the Phoenix. Let's do that. Hello? Boulders. Oh! Oh no! Gotcha. Oh, don't start with me, controller. Gotcha. Move, move. Drat. Come on, destroy it before it actually explodes. I have to be able to destroy one. Got it. I just heard it and ran into chat. Espresso, you really are just paying attention to what you want to pay attention, aren't you? Oh, hello. We have more of these. Activate.
This won't be easy.
Gotcha. Ah. You don't play fair now, do you? Gotcha. I'll finish you off. Yeah. Move. Ah. Gotcha. Get joked. Ah. Gotcha. Alright. That wasn't that bad, now was it? Ah. If only. Alright. Where to next? I like jokes, Expresso said. Good joke, Expresso said. I don't have potions. Heal me, boy. Ah. Come the crap on. No, you don't. Got him. Well done, Torgal. Well done, boy. All right. You can imagine that the... Okay. Well, that was fast. You can imagine that the phrase that got stuck in my head the most was, "My wounds, boy." Because I repeat it over and over again, but at the same time, I think it's still just a pretty nice thing to say. You could very well catch the God of War, Kratos, saying that. I am hurt, boy. Aid me, boy. Ooh, that's nice. I can just keep climbing up. Let's go. No, hello? Who are you? A goblin mugger. Bring it, if you so wish. And you failed. I didn't say I wasn't gonna defend myself. And dead. Striking how they still make noise after, you know, being utterly destroyed. For 10 gil? Really? Well. I had to get something somewhere at some point, so. My wounds, boy. I was joked. Hello? Curl. Literally just curl. Come on down. Alright then. Keep it going. All 9. Bring you down. Gotcha with a parry. Okay then. It's it's going great. I can't actually try even to lie. It's going amazing. Is this what I'm looking for? I think so. No, it's just a blood fang. You're done. And done. Not all that much, was it? Alright then. I feel like this. This one will do quite good for me.
This must have been a fishing village. Before everyone left.
Yeah, well, it was still a village. I see them buggers over there. There you go. The lunch finished him off. All right. Where? I mean, currently I'm just exploring, but I really want to find those queries. If I can't find them, I'll go back to the hideaway and look for the hint again, but I should be able to find them soon enough. I found 2 already, found the biggest ones. The A and the S. What do you get them if you put them together, Espresso? Surger's thread. Oh, hello! That spooked me a little bit, not gonna lie. Good gravy, okay. I think I'm concentrating a little bit too hard whenever I'm doing, you know, combat. Alright, girl.
Come on.
Let's go. Alright. What awaits me at the end of the tunnel, then? I'll just let go of you guys, it's fine. I can just leave. Oh, did your points end their validity? This is just another salamander.
You deserve a rest.
I think it is just another salamander. Helgaroo. Alright then. Not a salamander. Wyvern then.
Nice try.
Gotcha.
Nice try.
All right. Give in. I tried. There we go. And that was all she wrote. Yeah, this time it's the 16th, not the online. How are you doing, SL? Glad to see you. Oh, you got all your money? Good to hear. Emergency averted then. No need for worrying. How's it going, SL? Nice to see you. It's been a hot minute. Oh, you forgot you bought something. Espresso, you have to keep better track of your finances. Alright, so, if not here, where? Well, that's there, but this is coming from up above. In that case, this should be a go-around from this side. Still on the southern Belgroi Desert, but not towards the jaw. Not in the terraces either, so... Relaxing days. I'm glad to hear that. Let's go back to the hideaway then. I need to read again where the bounties are. And that's basically all I want to do before we end off for today, so. You haven't heard anything because we're not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure he's dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Alright. So we beat the S rank and the A rank. Yeah, well, I can't memorize them all, you know. A hill to die on, black boulder, creature intermediate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. Every trip through the Belgroi. Alright. This is in the empty hovel in Dalmatia. And this is in the cattery in Dalmatia. I am thinking I don't yet have access to any of that, right? The terraces, the sickle, the jaw, the fields of Karava, Titan's Wake, the Gilded Path, Remasov Flat, Draco's Deep, Lateney's Cleft, Sierdra's Thread, Steps of the Forgotten. And this, the Hand of Titan, the Bandit's Bed. I've been good, honestly. I've been doing quite well. I've been enjoying myself quite a bit whenever I have the chance to play. Have not had the chance to play all that much, but I've been able to. Recently I've been playing through Xenoblade Chronicles X, which recently came out. So I've been enjoying that quite a bit. What's your problem, Espresso? Talk to me. So yeah, I don't think we have access to any of that. Unless I go that other way. I'm gonna go exploring through the southern Belgroi Desert all the way, like, you know, to the east. But yeah, I've been doing good. How about you, Azel? Have you been keeping busy? Lots of work? Living the life? I am currently at 41,000 gil, right? After all the things that I got before, I could technically just sell a few, just so that I'm not left out in blanks, and I could just buy stuff. Come on now. Bye now, scorpions. Espresso, talk to me. What's the problem, man? Alright. Would it be through this side then? Oh, can't use your physical card anymore? Is there a reason for that, or nah? Oh, really? Come on.
Be safe.
With the salamanders and whatnot. Come on now. Gotcha again. You got me once. Alright, you're done, Salamander. You're done. But this was the extent of it, was it? Not that. Yeah. Relaxing routine. Well, that sounds different from just working. I'm glad for you.
Let's go.
It's been a hot minute since last we talked, bro. Okay, so if that's not it, then the other option would be to go just through here. Is a road fixed now? Can I actually go through there, or probably not?
Take a sniff, good sir.
Work, gym, play with friends. That's good. What have you been playing? Are you still in Baldur? Do you still play Helldivers? You know what the controversy with that game was recently, right?
Come on.
Oh, my neck. Alright then. Yep, this is fine. We take another detour here. Well, not here, but close. Here. Caravan's gone, right? Yeah. Alright then. More or less makes sense. You know, a query would be past the... You know, that people have reported is a problem for caravans. So the mark would be... What is this all the way over here? Oh, the cattery. There, we do have access to that. Sunhounds. I'm not gonna pay attention to you, dogs. I feel stupid now because my stupidness made me unable to use my physical card and I can't put it in the app again. That happens. Don't feel bad, Espresso. It happens. Alright.
Straight home now.
We make it seem like we only have your streams to get in contact. Right. And I've been trying to get someone to play with me. If I had the money to get that, I would play with you, but I don't. We're getting closer. It's in the cattery, so this is the right place to go. Got him. Alright. Almost halfway through to the next level. Let's keep it coming, Torgal. Yeah, this is fine. Into the ruins we go. Almost to the cattery. Cattery. We're gonna find another one here, or what is this gonna do? No, hello? Big place. Oh, there it is. Grimalkin. Got one. That's fair. Helldivers, and no, as there has been a lot of controversy from HD. I don't know which one is the current one. The current one is that the developers say that this was like a social experiment and that if you play, you're fastest. That's a new one. It's been going on for a couple of weeks. No, you don't. Managed to hit me. I do have to be adulting tomorrow. It's, okay, crap. How many of these am I gonna have to destroy before you come down? Or are you down already? Oh, you're down already, I see you. No, he's not down. Yeah, probably. It's not even 12 yet, so no worries. At first, I wasn't gonna stream today. I was gonna go play board games today with some of my friends, so I would have been sleeping at 3 AM, so I'm still well within time. Got him. You didn't know? That's fair. That's why I asked. Bring it on. I know it's later for you, kid. Ah! Combo hit. Not appreciative of that. Gotcha. You're a mister. I am a little bit, yeah. Crap. Ah. Come on, Aroga. Got all 9. Gotcha. It's time. Didn't do as much. Didn't do as much. Only did 8. This is fine. Gotcha this time. I think this is gonna finish it off. Oh yeah. Think Mark. Oh, that's our 10th Notorious Mark. That's great. Think Mark. We're almost to 2,000. Grimmelskin hide. Oh, Grimmelkin. Overkill, you think? Maybe.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Of course it wasn't. Well done, Torgal. Come on, don't run away from me, boy. You did well. You're the best, Torgal. Alright. Iamadon, thank you. Fields of Karava, Titan's Wake, and the Gilded Path. Maybe that I don't yet have access to the places that I need in order to go for the queries now. Because this is Dalamil Inn, this is the Velcro Desert, and this is the exact same thing. Although, this leaves me very conflicted. More than anything else. Maybe Titan's Wake? Let's try it. Indeed, this means that I still will not buy potions in between fights. We did 3 marks, so might as well. I'm just gonna finish exploring and checking, and then I'm gonna like return to the hideaway. If I can't find it, then that's gonna be it. That reminds me, I gotta change the prices for stuff. Not for the rewards, I mean. Not there. Oh yeah, I did ignore these. Goodbye, Sunhounds. Alright, so this should be the path now. Down the ruins. Helldivers. Wait, is this it? No. This opens up to the fields of Carava. Udvisa, Vamare, Empty Hovel. There you go. That's where the other one is. Paquetaxo pequeño, 10 peso. Nice. Es paquetaxo de queso. Porque el paquetaxo de queso es el mejor. Sí. That's the best one. Honestly, the cheese one is the best. Alright, empty hovel, here we go. Ready for the next mark. Steel silk. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Found this. Hello. The Soul Stingers. Ready? Using Ramu. Gotcha. Nothing is striking, nothing is striking. This feels odd. Oh god! Oh god! Gotcha. I did see that. All right, one of them is gone. There we go. Time to leave. And done. Espresso wanting a torta. Alright. That was cool.
Peace at last.
Well, depends on what you define as peace, Clive. You know. Alright, so that's another one done. Those were the ones that I had before, so... The last one... I really don't know where it could be. Vamare, perhaps, maybe all the way over to the south. Let's check it out. Repo. What's that about? How do you play that? I may have heard about it, but I am honestly not sure if it's what I'm thinking of. Alright, yeah, this gate is closed.
The road is closed. Turn back.
Wow, thank you. Very informative. Lethal Company? Yes, I do I do know Lethal Company.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Or just wait till tomorrow and not have my bolillo tomorrow either. What do you mean? So then it is either not torta or not torta, and that's it.
Be safe.
Hello?
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
What nice people here. Oh, it's similar to Lethal Company. That's cool. Does sound like fun. Why don't you have a torta for breakfast then? Storm Panther.
No holding back.
Oh, you say no holding back, but I am already running. You're not getting to me. Thank you. I was not fighting that. Nah, crap.
Right from here. Too slow.
Come on. Target him. No, you don't. Took me long enough to turn around. Alright. What are you saying, Espresso? Sopa de torta. You mean torta ahogada?
Let's go.
Alright, so this goes back. This is not the way that I want to go.
No mistakes.
Nor do I want to fight the bighorn here. So, we move over. It's black stone, they said. Think I missed what? I don't think I did I? You can't miss if you don't shoot. And I didn't, so. Where could that thing be? It's still part of the Velcro, you know. Got another Helldiver. We're reaching the edge here and I'm not finding that bounty. Storm Panther. No. Come on now. I actually don't think I'm gonna find it now.
Time to fight.
I might just have to let bygones be bygones and let it go for now. I'll come back for it, no worries, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it. Say, it wasn't here. That's the cattery, that's where we fought the other things. And it's not here at the sickle. Fang strip and Disnoff traces. We already went through this all. Didn't find it. So. Or wait, did I? Alright. Last destination. So I'm not certain. But that's all. Yeah, because we already went. No, we haven't been to Vamare either. Vamare or Vamer? You forgot tortas ahogadas were a thing? Yeah, well. Is this a place?
I can walk from here.
heard stuff. Hello? Nothing else through here. Alright, so if not Vamar, Vamir, Vamade. Alright then. Let's go, Ambrosia. Alright, take care, Espresso. I'm almost done too, so no worries. Thank you for coming in and for chatting for a while. You were way more chatty than usual, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the long and stretchy. See ya.
Don't get surrounded.
Good night, rest well. Alright, so not the sickle. We're going up. Through the leg eaters.
This might take a while.
Don't pay them any heed. We're gonna follow straight. The Dusnov terraces. And wait, I think, yeah, that makes sense. And this is the way to the jaw, so. Sorry, Ambrosia. Would this be a good place for the freaking stone? I don't think so. This is where we worked before, this is where the A rank was, so. Not here at all. So, going back, the only other place would be here. But that was where we did the side quest at, so I really don't know what to make of that. I think I've explored everything. The only other course of action would be to immediately investigate, so I think I'm gonna look into it. Alright. Really quickly here. Typing in Final Fantasy 16 B rank. What's this place called? Dominican Republic, but no, the Velcroy. Yeah, B rank. Not 14. Crap. Locations, I guess. B rank. A hill to die on. Northeastern corner of the Belgrade Desert in Dalmatia. You gotta be freaking kidding me. It is here. Is it? Yeah, it is. In the bandit's bed. Oh my god. Alright, this is the last thing I'll do today. You know, I'm chill, but I want that 100%. It's a little bit of a shame that I'm like this with everything. I would say. It's a little bit late. I should keep my volume down. I'll try my best. Yeah, okay. Shouldn't take long to get there. Fight should be less than 20 minutes. Well, fight will be less than 10 minutes, of course. But, once that's done, we've gotten all of the marks, and then I can go sleep. Get ready for work tomorrow, so. Yeah, boys, you don't know what you're getting into. Alright. Go through here. You can still try me, but you're not gonna do anything. Let's go, boy. It's you and me. So not in that dune. Came here before today, didn't I? Oh, there it is. How in the hell did I miss that?
Thanks, Gal.
Boy, Atreus. No, not Atreus. Not that of war. There it is. Fastitokolon. Here we go.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Come on. Crap. Alright, not them there. Ah! I'd plan it better for next time then. Crap. Bring you down. You have 2 spots? Alright then. Gotcha. What? Gotta get it while the bonus is still on. Crap. Ah. Come on. Gotcha. I did it again. I messed it up. I keep doing this. Holy crap! That was not good. Bring you down. Come on. Okay, well then, move, 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 move. Come on. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Keep getting too close for that. Gather them. I did it again, dude. I keep doing it. I don't know why. Take that. Crap, again. I keep failing at that. I don't know why. Good. Gotcha. Come on. I'll have to be careful with this again. And second one. Come on. Got it. Okay. It wasn't that bad, but, you know. That's another Notorious mark done, and we are above 2,000. Got 10,000 gil. We are at 74,000 gil now.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Yeah, it should have. You know what this means? We have enough money for that orchestron roll, the 40,000 gil orchestron roll here. So we're gonna get that. Finally, that's our prize for the day.
Take a sniff, good sir.
I don't want to sniff you. Alright. Home, where they belong. Sorry, Cortenson. Made business slow for you. Alright.
Anything I can interest you in?
Right here.
An excellent choice.
Thank you. Appreciate that. As for this, selling a few 68,
Pleasure trading with you.
a few 65,
Thank you kindly.
and a few 65 as well.
Anything else I can take off your hands?
Maybe 165 of these. Yeah, 165. There we go.
Thank you kindly.
And just a few 28.
Anything else I can take off your hands?
Nothing more.
Gilbert.
Unless you want my dignity, that's it.
It's gone.
Don't have much else. Alright. So, that's Draft Lost. Can't do much more than just warp outside of it, you know, but it's there in case that we have to travel to it soon. Alright, with that in mind, that is everything for today. I do well to go to the reading table. I'll finish off over there.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Because it's still not done. This part of the story, I mean. Oh, by the way. Sharon.
And what can I do for you?
You can sell me a potion, couple of them, and 3 high potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I don't doubt that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I know.
Come again.
Thank
Or
you.
don't. I'm not much
If the
bothered
state
either
of our
way.
coffers is anything to go by.
Alright. And we have to. I apologize for what happened at Roselith. I fear what might have been had not you, Garth, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill. Sid the Second, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Rosanna. Awesome. Thank you very much for coming. We only have the Oath, Ambrosia's Stack, and the Martell Apples for now. Alright then. I don't think there's many more things to do on this side, so... Alright then. Final task. I should start my Duolingo right now. I'm not gonna get through it. Oh no. How much battery I have? 3%. I have 3% battery. Oh geez. That is definitely not what I wanted to do. Okay, every night. My ban. Water sushi. Chikaku. This is curry. Kono buraus wa totemo kirei desu. This blouse is very pretty. 1 minute. On Friday. I'm going to wear this white dress on Friday. There we go. Shiroi doresu okimasu. I'm going to wear this dress. I can't listen now. Thank you. I finished. Thank you. I practiced. It's done. I'm so sorry. I had 5 minutes until that's done, but my battery is over. Like, I have 2% battery right now. So, it would have taken way longer had I not done it now. Continue. I kept my streak. And that's that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Update your app to unlock new features. I'll update it later. Thank you. This is the last thing I'm gonna do.
Something I might assist you with, Clive?
View the 1,000 tomes. Let's see how much experience we have now.
New notes that might interest you.
Updates the tomes. Not a level up yet.
Wish to study the tomes?
But yeah. Look at Titan. The Warden of Earth, who takes on the aspect of a fearsome stony giant. He is known to awaken among the descendants of the ancient motes of Earth, a tribe who once dwelled in the deserts of what is now the Dalmatian Republic. By far the largest and most physically imposing of all the icons, Titan's strength was the bedrock upon which the Republic was built. Alright then. The fall of the Hideaway. An assault by Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan, and his private guard, on the first hideaway of Sid the Outlaw in the year 873. The safe haven established amongst forgotten ruins long consumed by the Blight was entirely destroyed, and many of Sid's collaborators and the bearers they had freed from servitude were slain. A species of beastmen native to Ash, orcs have historically lacked the means with which to cross the Strait of Altha and make ingress into Storm. However, rumors of their having been sighted at Drake's Fang have begun to spread as of late, along with speculation that they might even have joined forces with their longtime enemy, the Kingdom of Waloed. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waloed's armies, Harbard, is known to many as a constant knight, by reason of his uncharmingly icy demeanor and his unwaveringly loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas' complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Rosalit Castle, however, remains a mystery. He was waiting there already. Hugo Kupka. Dominant of the Icon Titan, after losing his hands to Clive's blade in the crypt of Rosalit Castle, he was spirited back to Dalmatia by his enigmatic Walooder ally, Lord Harbard. Clive followed after, storming Kupka's stronghold in the heart of Drake's Fang to finish him once and for all. The duel that ensued, first with Titan, then with something even more terrible, led not only to Kupka's long-awaited demise, but to that of his nation's mother crystal. Firstborn son and loyal subject of Emperor Sylvester, ruler of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, as well as leader of the Empire's most elite fighting force, the Dragoons. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, and has oft been called upon to summon his icon in defense of his countrymen. Most recently in the year of the realm 873, when Odin took to the field against them in the Battle of Belnestor. Barnabas Otto, Chief Steward of Clive's Hideaway. Otto continues to serve the same role he did under Sid, being the primary person in charge of all monies and information coming into and going out of the Hideaway. Gav. Sid's faithful scout, now one of Clive's closest and most trusted allies. He continues to put his legendary nose to work in service of the Hideaway. The information he brings back from his expeditions proving invaluable for the Coastbreakers in their efforts to save bearers from servitude. Though he lost an eye during Hugo Kupka's attack on the old Hideaway, his scouting senses remain undimmed. Taya, resident physiker of Clive's Hideaway and trusted ally of the cause. Branded as a bearer from birth and forced to serve as a battlefield healer, Tarja put her surgical training to use in removing her own brand, a procedure she has since perfected, and offers to any other escaped slave. You got Sharon, you got Goots, and you got Blackthorn. Midadol Telemann, daughter of Sid, and student of engineering at the University of Canberra. From a young age, Mid Xiao showed the same passion for invention as her father and an even greater aptitude. She is as well versed in the secrets of modern fallen technology as any scholar in the Twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in service of the Hideaway. Hey, got some new info on you, old man. Vivian Ninetails, Got, Desiree, Maeve, Doris, Cole, August, Obolus, Kenneth, who lost his life on the night of Hugo Kupka's attack. He was well loved both for his ever-genial nature and the toothsome fare he concocted from the limited ingredients available in their Deadland home. Indeed, many of Kenneth's dishes remain on the menu in Clive's new hideaway. Martel, Ivan, Tet, Crow, Quentin, Bernard, the carpenter, Isabel, Victor, Lubor, Forge Master of the Briar's Kiss, the finest smithy in Dalamel. Lubor is also the Desert Hare, an ally of Sid's who once went by the name of Rosanna Dalamel. And Ferda. Attendant to Joshua, we still don't have a name, Elwyn Rossfield, after the fall of the Phoenix Gate. Annabella, Empress of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, formerly the Duchess of Rosaria before she betrayed her nation and gifted it to the Empire. For a short while after the fall of the duchy, she was taken into the protection of the imperial crown, a pretense that ended with her bargain remarriage to Emperor Sylvester, the birth of Prince Olivier, and her return to rule over Rosaria as vicereine. Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander of the Rosarian army, outranked only by his firm friend Archduke Eldwin. When Clive manifested into Ifrit during the attack on Phoenix Gate, Murdoch lost his life to the infernal icon's flames. Rutherford, our uncle in Port Isolde and basic information. Sir Tyler, Sir Wade. Though he was thought to have died during the attack on Phoenix Gate, he somehow survived not only the disaster but the imperial conquest that followed. He and other like-minded shields took up resistance in the abandoned Lazarus and formed the Guardians of the Flame, brothers in arms who fight for the restoration of the duchy. Olivier Lesage, second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire of Sambrec, and third of Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the imperial court since he was a small child. Sir Terence, by Dion's side, second in command of the Dragoons, the foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire of Sambrec. His sword remains ever at the ready should anyone be foolish enough to take an attempt on the life of his liege lord, Prince Dion. Born to a family of minor nobles, Terence entered the prince's service as a squire before climbing the Dragoons' ranks. He and Dion are lovers. Marley, the mysterious Watcher, son of a lesser noble family of Dalmikia, tasked by Ugo Kupka to trace the whereabouts of Sid, the outlaw, the man he believes slew Benedicta Harman. His investigations lead him to Eastpool, where he overhears Clive and Gap's conversation and follows them back to Sid's hideaway. Moss the Chronicler, and the Silver Name. Wait, did I not go through all the people? Oh, of course, Torgal. Clive's faithful friend who is fiercely protective of him and his allies. However, it emerges that he is much more than a mere scent hound. He is a rare frost wolf imbued with a sorcerer's strength that he is able to call upon to defend his allies in times of crisis. There we go. Now we're done with that. Ballistea, Storm, Ash, Sid's hideaway. Unfortunate. The hideaway. Benumir, the Curse Breakers, Imperial Province of Rosaria, Rosalith's Castle, the Ducal Army, the Gardens of the Flame, the Seven High Houses, Ducal Loyalist, Martha's Rest, Gledemont Abbey, Eastpool, the Perch of Eastpool, Amber, Aldale Docks, Bewitbridge, the Lazarus District, Port Isolde, Cressida, the Night of Flames, the Terrorization of Rosaria, the Siege of Rosalith, Three Reeds, Huck's Cry Cliff, the Holy Empire of Sanbrake, Oriflame, White Worm Castle, Drake's Head, the Fall of Drake's Head, Caer Norvent, the Imperial Army, the Bastards. Cool. The Holy Knights of Dragoon, the Black Shields, the Council of Elders, the Five Cardinals, the Vice Regency, and the Bellis Tyranny, and the Hanged Man. North reached the Vale, Moor, the Battle of Bellinistor, the Great Wood, Orbal Downs, Norvent Valley, Glorious, Dragon's Eyrie, the Kingsfall, the Eye of the Tempest, Bellinistor, the Bread Basket, the Dalmatian Republic, Grandala, Castle Daspog, Drake's Fang, Fort Sinitra, the Men of the Fist, the Men of the Rock, the Republican Parliament, Cosnis, the Dalamel Inn, and the Briar's Kiss. The Battle of Nisa, the Sinitra Consort, the Nisa Defile, Velcroy Desert, the Jaw, and Drake's Spine. The Royal, yeah, you know what? I think I'm fine. We're almost done with most of these. The Bestiary as well is almost done. Ifrit, the Phoenix, Shiva Ramu, Garuda, Titan, Bahamut, Odin, Typhoon, Chirada, Suparna, Liquid Flame Goblins, Gigas, Orcs, Minotaurs, Vampire Thorns, Morbles, Hornets, Black Widows, Scorpions, yeah, Megalocrabs, Grey Claws, Chocobos, Raptors, Vultures, Wolves, Panthers, Curls. No, I have not finished the story yet. I wish to do so soon, but I haven't been able to. Flans, Zarimans, Evises, Fafnir of the North, Stoluses, Iron Giants. Oversized suits of armor animated by lost fallen magics, deceptively swift despite their size. They wield both sword and shield skillfully and effectively, while the otherworldly plate which surrounds their vulnerable cores provide them with a nigh-impenetrable defense. And we still defeated them. Alright. There's a lot of this, dude. Magic. Yeah. Which one? Which one have you been wanting to play recently? Semi-priming, Bearer, Branded Soldier, Deliberation of Bearers, Obelisk, a Redstone, Slave Masters, Branded, Priming, Icon, Dominant, Brand removal. Airship. The Rosarian National Anthem. Frostwolf. Akashic. The Callings. Ultima's Thralls. Echoes. Ancient Mural. Beasts and the Beastmen. Oh really? Rogue Galaxy. Do you still have it with you? Alliance. Bard. Astrologer. The Einerjar. Crystal Fetters. Marks. Orchestrion. Metsia. Wyvern Missives. Notorious Marks. Mythos. Vessel. The name by which Ultima addresses Clive, it appears to be his title for the Vessel for Limitless Power, that he means to make of the young Lord Marquess, but to what end he requires such a thing, only Ultima knows. Journal Moss, the Saint and the Secretary. Oh, Secretary, sorry. Lost it. I had this for the PS2, but lost it. That's a little bit of a shame. Big shame, rather. I'm just trying to make it all red. Got it.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Thank you. Alright then. Now that that's done, almost 5 hours today. I did not actually expect myself to go for almost 5 hours, if I'm perfectly honest with you. I definitely thought that I was just gonna go for 3 hours, but then I got caught up, like, looking for all the things, so... what can I say? Not the sound of silence. Thousand tables. There you go. You're fine to play there. Must put those 40,000 gil to use. Yeah, for sure. And as I've been playing Xenoblade Chronicles X, it's been happening to me quite a bit. But, hey, that is going to be everything for today. As such, let's save this. Riddle of the Shadow to Out of the Shadow. 4 levels difference. We didn't go through much of the story, 2 hours, but that was more than enough. Thank y'all so very much for coming and for watching. I had done the outro again before, but I just decided to stay a little longer. Thank you so very much for coming. Remember, if you're watching on YouTube, you should follow me over on Twitch, watch these live, talk with me, chat a little, you know, enjoy that. And of course, don't forget to subscribe to this channel if you're looking on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, well, of course, thank you for coming, for chatting, and I will be seeing you next stream, probably this weekend. It's gonna be Final Fantasy XIV again, but after that, I plan to come back to this a little bit more. I probably during my spring break, which is a week before Easter, I will be doing this a lot more. Like, I'm gonna be streaming this throughout the week, and then on the weekend it's gonna be 14. So, thank you so very much for coming, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye now.